Let's get this on the road, shall... Oh, God, no, that's an unintended pun that I'm not going to claim ownership to. Hello, welcome back to the channel, and it is yet another episode of F1 Championship Season 2000. Everyone's favourite F1 game that I'm currently playing. On the basis it's the only one. And, yeah, it's really outstayed its welcome, this one, hasn't it? Recap, last time out we did some more scenarios. We completed, it took many attempts, scenario 9 of finishing in the points in Austria as Jos Verstappen with broken suspension. Scenario 10 was pretty easy. Get a good result starting at the back with Prost, but there was loads of laps, so that was no challenge at all really then. Scenario 11, Schumacher at Spa. Had to pit. Oh, what was it again? Had to pit for. Oh, and we had a slow fuel stop due to a fueling issue. So it was kind of another back to front dealy. And yeah, we had to finish top 3. Got a very comfortable second, but was somehow a lap down on the leader. So I don't know how we're expected to gold that one. But luckily, I'm not going for gold. There are 3 more scenarios, and I did take the liberty of having a look on YouTube to see what they were. So we have, I think it's 26 laps as Eddie Irvine in a Jaguar at Indy, and we're going to have a engine fire. Oh, what's the word? I've got it written in my Discord. One sec. We are going to have a misfiring engine happen at some point. We'll have to. It's another holding on with technical issues. Hopefully, it's not as bad as the Arrows one. After that, we've got a rear wing failure at Suzuka. It's repairable, and we got to choose whether to struggle on or hit repair and go back to front. I'd probably go for the latter. It's Suzuka, isn't it? Then finally, and this is all my fears coming manifest. Finally, we have a 100% distance race as Schumacher, the Michael Schumacher, in Malaysia. Not sure if there's any shenanigans in that. I just don't like the fact they're going to make me do a 100 minute Grand Prix. But the longer I sit here wittering on, the later it'll be when I finish. So let's get on with it. Yes. You reckon, Mick? I don't mind the wet. Your engine will begin misfiring during the race. This will cause power loss, but you must hold on to your position.
It's the United States Grand Prix here at the famous Indianapolis circuit. 24 laps have been completed as we join Eddie Irvine. His engine's been misfiring and losing power throughout the weekend, so he'll be doing all he can to maintain his place and not lose out to those behind him.
How you doing, Mick Pliskin? Are you well, mate? Good evening. Oops. That's a great start, isn't it? So top 6, I think it has to be this one. Ooh.
Take it easy, the front wing is taking a lot of punishment.
I'm okay, mate. I had a stressful one at work today, but it's over now. Got my 3-day weekend. If I can get through this, then it'll be an absolute beauty. Hello, Shadow. Thank you for the nomination, mate. Hope you are having a satisfying Thursday. The rain in this, if you're on the wet tyre, it honestly just handles like the dry. It's only when you're on the wrong tyre it really becomes a thing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh my. Really does not like being low revs.
You're roughly 10 seconds behind David Coulthard. You're roughly 3 seconds ahead of shorturl.at.
What have I been up to this week? Tuesday and Wednesday night was just testing out the new iRacing build. And I got Dadson to 3D print me a cup holder for my rig. That's a nice little addition. Today I took delivery of some aluminium bits, which I will use to make a holder for my Fanatec shifter on the new rig. Hey, skin. Yeah, exactly. I'll drink and drive even more. I was able to mount it on the left as well, which means I don't even need to pause the game to have a sip.
The front wing has taken a slight knock.
Do I need to pit now?
You're roughly 6 seconds behind David Coulthard.
Let's do one more.
Pulling away from the car behind.
Don't work normally because of the lower back issues, sciatica. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sorry you're going through that, Shadow. Sounds supremely unpleasant. Is this the final challenge? No, we got this one, then 2 more. So this is like 26 laps, and I'm going to develop an engine misfire, which causes me to lose power, and it's a case of holding on to a top 6.
You're pulling away from the car behind. Ralph Schumacher has returned
Oh.
from the race. Johnny Herbert is in 12th place.
Did you just tell me to pit? Oh, can I do one more? Yeah, we've got this, then 16 laps of Suzuka, and then the full boy. We've got a good 3 hours of streaming, assuming no restarts. I spoiled myself, Shadow. I was interested. I apologise if you were waiting for the oh no, it's a full length race. Sorry, man. My brain was that mushy on Sunday. I just had to look.
Coming for fuel.
Or was it Monday? One of the two.
Roughly 10 seconds behind Mika Hakkinen.
I don't know. I just know it's full distance, and I am very sad. Uh-oh. What's this? What's Sauber speeding in the pit lane and also disobeying the laws of physics? Bop. Oh, I got a notification an email from Steam just before I went live, and F124's on sale again for £9.
Catching the car in front.
So I might finally take the plunge. I spend enough time in cockpit cam on iRacing. It's fine. In auto. Oh!
Flags are being shown. Step on it, that's the green flag. If you're not careful, you'll damage your front wing.
So yeah. Yeah, Automobilista 2 is going for like a tenner as well. I have to nab that.
You're pulling away from the car behind. There's been a retirement. It's Shaq Filner. Johnny Herb, 11th place.
What else? So yeah, Final Fantasy 16 and Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 2 both had discounts on them. Spring sale, innit? I bet there's some more. I haven't actually cracked open Steam and had a proper look. Good question. Where does the S come from? Star. Are they just trying to distinguish it from something else? But why S? A very good question. Is it... what Italian thing? It's a Brazilian game, isn't it?
Esatto, saluto, Vlapsozia.
Hey, there'll be more later. Hello, Lantis. Thank you very much for the bits, mate. Yeah. So this one we started on lap 46. So it's 26 we actually have to do. But the final challenge is a 100% distance race. It's fair to say my Thursday is ruined.
You're about 5 seconds behind Shorturl.at. You're about 3 seconds behind Shorturl.at. You're catching the car in front. You're about 4 seconds ahead of Alexander Wirtz.
When does my issue develop? Oh, no, 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 no! Ah, these lazy spins, man. You know what? I need to go to digital steering. Because it dampens the initial steering input compared to analog, which is just wham at wambo. Ah.
About 4 seconds.
Oh, here we go. See that big orange spot that's appeared on my car damage map? Whoops. Wambo.
If you're not careful, you'll damage your rear wing. Three-quarters of the race, roughly 8 seconds behind Sean and AC.
Oh. Oh. I was trying to use the exit tarmac there. There wasn't as much steering happening as I anticipated, though. Hype for the new season? A little. I don't know. More hyped about the Sebring 12 hour on Saturday. Also, if you've not seen yet Shadow, they released the trailer for the F1 movie just an hour or so ago on the YouTube. Time is that one? In the UK, it's going to start just after 2 p.m. I'm going to guess, what, 3 or 4 p.m. your time? And it's shown for free on YouTube for non-Americans, which is nice. Okay. Well, what you can do with it being YouTube as well, just start watching it late, rewind to the start, and then catch up a bit during the cautions. What I like to do for these races on YouTube, when they're on YouTube. Yeah. I think what I ended up doing for Daytona... Oh, you pillock.
Your front wing is slightly damaged. One of your wheels looks like it's damaged.
That's what I get for weaving. I'm gonna have to go in for repairs here. This might be a restart. Yeah, what I did for Daytona, like after sleeping for the second half, I just found YouTube, rewound to where we was up to the night before, and didn't just start watching it. I just kind of found the next caution using the little preview window when you're on the search bar. And then we'd go and just basically find every incident by just looking for the cautions. I will not be getting up at 4 AM on Sunday. I've only been in bed for an hour. I won't be staying up late either, because if I stay up all night to watch the F1, I'll be asleep by lap 5. Where's WEC next week? And where's Indy next week? Yeah, that's what I mean. I know it's not this weekend. Like, I consider the coming weekend this weekend, and then the one after next weekend.
There's been a retirement. It's Nick Heidfeld. You're catching the car in front.
Thermal. Oh god, that was terrible last year.
Ahead of Jono.
Ugh. Not watching that. Fuck that. Absolutely awful track for racing. Meanwhile, you've got Sebring, Road Atlanta and Watkins Glen all not on the calendar, not on the IndyCar calendar. What are you doing, guys? Yeah, hopefully, Mick. Okay. That car's done, isn't it? Ah, okay. Right, can I get repairs? But I think we might be close to a restart on this one. ELMS is cool, that's on YouTube as well.
You're about 40 seconds ahead of Mark Chemin.
Top 6.
Seconds behind.
But I was wondering if some of the cars ahead of me were still due to pit, because I was overtaking them, took a fuel stop and they didn't.
Car behind is gaining.
I think that damage means I should probably just stop wasting time and try again.
More than 15 seconds behind Heinz-Harald Frentzen. The car behind is gaining.
Oh! The engine damage was fixable?
You're catching the car in front.
Okay, let's stick with this. Well spotted. Thank you.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
My man.
You're catching the car in front.
Ah, okay. We're fine.
seconds ahead of Mark Chanel.
Hey, I'm not complaining, Skin. I am not complaining. Maybe there was just a sandwich bag caught in the air intake. Looks like I'm a lap down on some guys there. That'd be a hell of a charge to bring this one back still. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare.
You're roughly 20 seconds ahead of Mark Chanel.
Thank you for the nominate. Everyone else, don't forget, if you want to enter a suggestion for game 150, nominations are open. All the nominations go onto a big random selection wheel. It gets spun. Whichever one's picked is the boy. At last, no. There's plenty of other bad-looking F1 games, though. I mean, you could just nominate F1 2000, which is this but slightly worse. I'm assuming because this is just a slightly done-up version of F1 2000, I believe. Don't think it has the scenarios, but I'm just guessing by saying that.
You're pulling away from the car behind. You're roughly 2 seconds behind Johnny Herbert. You're roughly 9 seconds ahead of Heinz Harold Frentzen. You're catching the car in front. You're pulling away from the car behind.
Hey, not just that, Shadow, but the weekend after, your favourite streamer will be doing the iRacing Sebring 12 hours.
You're roughly 4 seconds behind Jarno Trulli. Mika Häkkinen is in first place. You're pulling away from the car behind.
Oh, you playing coy. NASCAR Rumble. Ooh.
You're about 3 seconds behind Jarno Trulli. You're roughly 6
Thank you for the nom.
ahead of Johnny Herbert.
truly are the worst. I know.
Roughly 2 seconds behind Alex.
That was a Mick Pliskin grade pun, and I know it. And this guy truly is the Verts.
Catching the car in front.
We've got a little cluster here, isn't it? Just don't crash, and this is in the bag. Yoink. Shit. No, Paul, you said don't crash. Idiot.
If you're not careful, you'll damage your front wing.
Button it. Okay, top 6.
You're about 3 seconds behind
I think we are in the money seats. Man, that damage turned into a blessing, didn't it? Oh, we've all done it. Pushing is fun. Nothing more boring than safety laps.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
Aye. Yep. Same for all of us.
You're more than 40 seconds behind David Coulthard.
5 laps to go.
You're more than 30 seconds behind Rubens Barrichello. You're about 10 seconds ahead of Giancarlo Fisichella. You're catching the car in front.
Thought I was in 4th earlier. Oh no, Coulthard was in 4th. He's swapped places with Barrichello.
You're about 10 seconds ahead of Giancarlo Fisichella. You're catching the car in front.
thirsty. Everyone loves Lance Stroll. Now, last season, like, he's clearly there because of his money, but he did earlier in his career. Yeah, there were flashes of potential, like podiums with Williams and stuff like that. It doesn't even look like he wants to be there anymore. Which is my pet theory, is that Aston Martin have done a hypercar to give Lance Stroll somewhere to go when they finally try and squeeze him out of the F1 team. But I haven't seen a lot of it yet. Looks cool enough, doesn't it? I am surprised they've not got a hybrid though. Because every other hypercar's a hybrid. I wasn't even sure that was permissible in the rules. I thought they had to be hybrids. What engine is in the... I know it's a... What is it? A V12 or something. But who does it? Did they make it in-house? Okay.
Second place, David Coulthard. Third place, Michael Schumacher. Fourth place, room for improvement, but well done, good finish.
Room for improvement, that's gold. Right, 2 to go. Cool. So next up we have Mika Salo in... Sorry, I'm just getting distracted by something. In the Sauber at Suzuka. Yeah, I made sure to fresh boot the game. No loading save states this time. And yeah, whatever got into it, it's clearly been cleaned out with a proper reset. A major fault with the rear wing will cause it to detach during the race. You can pit in or keep going, but you must finish in the top 6. I'm gonna pit. I'm not doing Suzuka without a rear wing. That's silly. Silly.
We're in Japan, so it can only be the spectacular
Car thing.
Suzuka circuit. Now, Sauber have suffered several rear wing failures in practice, so they'll be hoping that won't happen in the race, and that their men can make it to the end and finish in the points.
As if you would race if there was a question about your rear wing. You're not wrong with a good estate. Pesky Prost's up to no good again. Right, I wonder what lap the wing is going to detach on. Hopefully lap 8, so I can get some fresh tyres while I have it fixed. Oops. Uh-oh. Fine. Just learning my braking points, don't mind me. Oh. Not getting on with this interpretation of Suzuka. All seems to be a bit off.
Jenson Button has retired from the race.
Aye. No, I am not accepting responsibility for that. That's all on me. Let's take a restart there. Uh-oh. Yeah, the S's just feel too tight. I mean, the track's wider, but the corner radiuses feel tighter. Ah. Sorry, what is OPC
The front wing has taken a slight knock.
in this instance? Oh, it's a model. What's a VXR then? Vauxhall VXR model. Right, okay. Okay, I understand now. This is going better. .8 V6 all-wheel drive, 325 horsepowers. Oof. That sounds like a lot of fun. And turbo. Uh-oh.
Do not overtake. The yellow flags are being shown.
Fucking prick!
Wing is taking a lot of punishment.
Moved to the left and he was creeping over and I saw he was going to do it.
Go. The green
So
flags are out.
decided to try and go to the right and just all went wrong. Alright, let's carry on. We have to pit anyway for the rear wing when that falls off. Yeah, we're in a good position.
Roughly 2 seconds behind Rubens Barrichello.
Do love to chop you off at the last moment in this. The only reason I didn't rear end Barrichello then is because I've learned Only taken me 15 hours, but I've learned. Ah. Oh, it was just something I picked up while I was doing something else. I wasn't exclusively spending 15 hours learning that enemies in this are going to chop off my nose. I think that incident with Barrichello is very much Barrichello did that to himself. There goes Shumi.
Michael Schumacher has just spun out.
There goes me. Oh, and Shumi did a sympathy spin. And through comes Frentzen.
The car behind is gaining.
Is that when he was saying that he didn't like using simulators or something? Oh, rear wing has failed. Damn it, I've just missed the pit entry. Okay.
That's the quarter distance point. You're roughly 3 seconds ahead of Johnny Herbert.
I think the play here is, you know, the rear wing hasn't fallen off like Jim said it was going to. If we can just extend by another lap or two, then come for the fixes. Get some fresh tires. I've misinterpreted what Hamilton said in 2021 because all of a sudden it sounds like you're talking about the incident with Verstappen. I'm gonna do one extra, then pit. So I always forget where the pit entry is on the oldest configuration. This is number 13. 16 laps of Suzuka where I have a rear wing failure. The front wing failure you can see was just me. Oh!
Try to save your tires. You've lost your front wing.
What was that extra spin for? Right.
Tires look badly worn.
Extending was not the play.
Roughly 4 seconds behind Jos Verstappen.
Points. Top 6, I believe. It's okay, I'll bolt on some new wangs. Go on a big charge, just like I did at Indianapolis. I'll be fine. Fuck. Oh, here it is. No, Shadow, the issue there has been the angle, because it seems to have a slow curve in and then a late apex, whereas it's just a kink. It's just a kink in real life. Oh, it's a long repair bill. Good old emulator speed up. Alright, should be firmly last now.
You're more than 40 seconds behind Gaston Mazepin.
Yep. But the lads will be pitting too, won't they? Won't they? I doubt it. That seems wild. Oh, for... Yeah, but Monaco is a special case.
The car in front is pulling away.
There we go. I doubt it. I doubt he's having a pit stop that long.
There's been a retirement. It's Rubens Barrichello.
Oh, okay. Oh, he was right then. I did gain a position.
More than 40 seconds behind Gaston Mazepin.
Oh, McLaren boys, could do with you pitting this time.
You're catching the car in front.
Can't believe you've done this.
Half-race distance complete.
Ah. Yeah. Okay, so the detachment's about lap 5. Let's not lose the front wing unnecessarily this time. Not for repairs to damage that hasn't happened yet. I mean, I haven't tested it, but nor am I going to. I'm pretty sure the failure will be programmed in even if I've already had to have it fixed once. But I don't know for sure. I have found the rear wings difficult to damage. Generally need someone to go slamming into the back of you to do it. Yeah. Uh-oh. Fine. Saved it. Is it? It normally is in real life. Or at least if it isn't, generally the repair bill is so long that you effectively just got a testing session left. Yeah.
Damage your front wing.
Not careful, damage your face.
Pedro Dennis is in 11th place.
Good for him. Jordans. Okay, that actually came off all right. Except that. Okay, we're heading towards broken wing time soon, I believe. There it goes, just after the pit entry. Oh.
That's the quarter distance point. Back off a bit and don't overtake under the yellow flag. As soon as you see the green flags, get back onto the power.
That was more curb than wing damage.
Heinz Harold Frenson is retired from the race.
It's a fine shadow. Kind of want to extend the tyres a bit anyway. Well, I did that last time and you saw how well that went for me, so let's pit. Let's learn from our mistakes. Have no regrets. And pit immediately for a fresh rear wing. Go on.
You're about 2 seconds ahead of Pedro Diniz.
Yeah, it doesn't help. Go, go, go.
You're more than 15 seconds behind Mark Genet.
Okay, that's better than the 40 seconds we were behind in the previous attempt.
David Coulthard has taken the lead.
Not David Coulthard. Again.
Ricardo Zonta is retired from the race.
There's a freebie. And remember, the lads have to pit too. I'll just have to make these tyres go longer.
You're more than 15 seconds behind Alexander Bird. You're catching the car in front.
Oh, caught it. Alright, let's just start pitting this time. Your future F1 endeavors. Ooh. More exciting. Oof. It's a fine spoon.
Roughly 6 seconds behind Mark Chanel.
Any pitters?
You're into the second
Yeah, apparently it is. It'll be the same tyre model in Le Mans Ultimate, won't it? No one's pit yet? Really? Oh, the pit stops might have been shorter because they weren't doing big repairs. Alright, you tend to be on your own for a long time in this game, and then you'll find like 6 cars in a cluster. They just get a bit stuck together. They'll be fine. Turned in on me.
You're roughly 3 seconds ahead of Mark Chanel.
I'm going to need to do a big final 6. Fucking blocking wankers in this. Just don't want to pick up damage and have to do 10 laps again. This time, eat my piss. And they're gone.
Seconds behind Alexander Wirtz. You're about 2 seconds ahead of Gaston Mazarcane.
Are these guys all no stopping? That's not fair. I had to stop for fuel. Just so happened to get a wing fixed while I was in there, but I had to stop for fuel too. Excuse me. Thank you.
Roughly 6 seconds behind Giancarlo Fisichella.
Finding my pace now. Really finding it.
You've completed 3/4 of the race.
4 to go, but I'm not feeling confident. All the lads have no stops, I think. There we go, here's the little cluster.
You're about 4 seconds ahead of Alexander Wirtz.
Can be that bullshit. But they're all together in a big group, so hopefully. Two in one. It's Pedro. Going for the block. No! No, it was so close to being perfect. I had to lift. I wasn't rotating enough. All right. Well, there was a cluster. However,
Roughly 8 seconds behind Johnny Herbert.
that sounds dubious. Oh, look at that. Once I close up to them, I think it is a cluster up to 6th. This isn't over. I just need to do this lap like 8 seconds faster than everyone else. Easy game, yeah? Yeah, I've come this far. Let's see how close I can get at least, you know.
Roughly 4 seconds behind Johnny Herbert. Roughly 5 seconds ahead of Pedro de la Rosa.
Yeah. I've definitely learnt my way around during the course of this one, so if we do go into another go, I should have it if there's no significant shenanigans. Hello, lads. Verstappen running me off the road? Never. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah. Well, that was 8th visible. I don't think this was enough, even if I didn't
Michael Schumacher.
get tangled up.
First place. Second place, David Coulthard. Third place, Mika Hakkinen. Rubens Barrichello has finished in 4th place. 5th place, Ralf Schumacher.
Seventh sighted, just slightly. Okay.
Pedro Diniz has finished in 6th place. 8th place,
I was only a few seconds off there, but if you let's have it. Stretch my arms. We'll go in. Go again. Whew. One thing I did in the week while I was a bit bored. You know those crappy cards you get on Steam? For some reason. I've been putting them on the Steam market for like a few pence a piece. I think I got a couple of quid of credit now.
Spectacular
But I did find in there, and I've not been allowed to list it yet because I didn't have, what's the word? The Authenticator app. But I had a shiny worth £6.50 from Final Fantasy IV. I had a couple of other like not as expensive as that, but I've got to wait 15 days before it goes up. was a naughty overtake, I'll admit it. This is going rather well. I do hope my rear wing doesn't fall off. That would put a downer on my day. Oops. Not a hell of a charge this time. Oh, you've just jinxed it now, haven't you, Shadow? To 10. So if we're done with this race by 10, that would be nice. Have a little break, do the full one, first time of course, finish before 12, that would be perfect. Oops. Sorry, Rubens, but you did cut in front of me while I was already on the brakes. I had nowhere to go. Oh, whoa, lads! They're gonna have each other off here. 3, 2, 1, hop. No. Here's a bit. Felt like they were more battling each other than blocking me, but effect was the same. Sorry for punting off Hakkinen. Kind of turned in on me. Right, wing pop this time, isn't it? There's no point extending to make the second, like how long or where the second tyre is shorter. Just pit after the pop, not before. Five, 4. There. Oh, okay. It popped on 4. Hiya, Nabis. My rear wing has just failed right after the pit entry. But we're getting there. I was very close on first attempt of this, and I found a lot of pace in the second half of the race. Serves as a nice base. Damn it, I don't have a 4th rhyme. How you doing, pal? Serves as a nice base in my quest to become the ace. I'm not noticing a big performance. Oh, no. Wibble. Yeah, let's get rid. Yeah, not so bad, not so bad. Been putting more upgrades on the rig. Got Dadson to 3D print me a cup holder for my drink driving ambitions. And got a couple of extra aluminium panels today, which will, once the rest of the bits come tomorrow, I'll have a new mount for my H-pattern shifter. Which is nice.
You're about 7 seconds behind Ricardo Zonta.
Right. The goal from here is a top 6. Genuinely struggling of ideas of other things to put on it. Yeah, I've been wondering, should I put a couple of extra support stands for the monitors there, because they are sagging ever so slightly, so I might do that. Apart from that, all I can think to add would be a keyboard holder. I'd rather not, Shadow. It's already... Oh, fuck. Difficult enough to get into it. And I'm only getting older, mate. Yeah. Unless I can, like, mount a fan somewhere.
10 seconds behind Mark Chanel.
Ooh, maybe I can mount a big fan. That'd be cool. One of the uprights. I don't really have interest in a motion platform or haptics, really, which would be the next step. Or I could get a seatbelt tightener. Don't really want one of them. One of my most favourite things I saw in the sim racing subreddit
Roughly 6 seconds behind Ricardo Zonta.
was someone who had put in a car freshener that responded to the G-forces. I can't remember how it did it, whether it was just tilting it or using a fan to blow it. And turning up the fan when you went faster and rotating it when you went through corners.
There's been a retirement. It's Ralph Schumacher.
I'm not getting a motion rig. I don't want one. Not sure I've got the space. I kind of got the space, but my rig's taking up enough space. It's taking up half of the larger of my downstairs rooms. It is big enough. A part of me is wondering though if I've hit the point where I'm enjoying building the rig more than I am using it now.
You're catching the car in front.
It's not an ideal place to be in. Here's the first cluster. One. Ha ha ha.
Half-race distance complete.
Sinead was had me bottled up there. Oof. Lads, behave.
Take it easy. The front wing is taking a lot of punishment.
Fucking AI for blocking in this is horrible. And generally being a menace. Yeah, the problem is the defensive moves are just too late. Sometimes you can't do anything about it. They'll move in front of you and you're already on the brakes. So you're just going to hit them. There's nothing you can do. You know, if they moved as they did, but when you're a car length further back, yeah, it's one of those things, you know, a little more polish would have made a big difference to the experience you get from the game.
You're roughly 10 seconds behind Pedro Diniz.
10
Baku who? I know. I'm being a dick.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
I sure am. No, maybe not. Probably have, but you know what my memory's like.
You're about 4 seconds ahead of Gaston Mazikane. You're about 5 seconds behind Pedro Diniz.
2019, that was like before when the world changed. Expect me to remember that? That was before the bad times. I say before the bad times, 2019 was actually the bad times for me personally, but I'll not go much more into that.
Carlo Fisichella is in the pits. That should put you to P16. Pedro Diniz is in 15th place. You're catching the car in front. Giancarlo Fisichella has retired from the race. You're about 10 seconds ahead of Gaston Mazikane.
Hello, Lesser Pedro. And slam on there to avoid rear-ending him. Okay, 4 laps after this one. Got 9 places to get. Close to 14th. Hopefully it'll be another cluster. No. Just one solitary Nick Heidfeld. Oh, no, I spotted another dude.
You've completed 3/4 of the race. You're about 2 seconds ahead of Nick Heidfeld.
Oh, whoa. Why did my bloody tyres lock up then? Ah, do not dab. Brakes while you're already at low speed in a tight corner. Just want a little bit of extra rotation, man. Nabis, mate, if you're listening at the moment, I was at a bit of a loose end last night. I was unsure how to go about practicing for Sebring. Like, I did a tank, but I'm just a bit unsure what to focus on. Yeah, I mean, I can lap, but that's not an efficient use of time, is it? I was a bit unsure. Yeah. LMP2 has just had a tyre rework. It's not as significant as advertised, but... yeah. Lads, can you stop weaving? Oh, last year was a shocker for me with Endurance Shadow. Ultimately, traffic management, then, I can either, I'll get that in when we get official races back on Tuesday. Aside from that, I can just keep hitting hosted sessions, so maybe get a field full of AI out. It doesn't feel very focused. But I don't know what else to do. Yeah, that works. I keep checking the forums, hoping they're going to put the weather forecast out early. But they've not done it yet. I was just using the VRS one. It was fine. But I'm not really considering it to be my setup. Because of the new model, I'm waiting for new setups to go with it. At times when I was losing kind of traction when I wouldn't expect it to, that I feel like it could be dialed out with setup. Feels better just to kind of wait for the shop on that one. This one's getting away from me. Villeneuve's defending too well. Stop fucking squeezing me, Villeneuve. Dick. Yeah, fuck off. Help me up. Oh, Paul.
Your brakes are slightly damaged. You're roughly 4 seconds behind Alexander Wirtz.
I think I've fucked this one. It's got tangled up too much in traffic. Let's see, 7th.
David Coulthard has finished in first place.
Can't see 6th.
Rubens
It's
Barrichello
fucking weaving.
second place. Third place, Michael Schumacher. Heinz-Harald Frentzen has finished in 4th place. Pekka Häkkinen has finished in 5th place.
Close.
Careful. Try to preserve your tyres. Eddie Irvine has finished in 6th place. You need fresh tyres.
Hmm. Damn it. So what are you using as the base? A basic standard one or the VRS one? He'd tweaked it already. Okay. Gonna end up having done a full length of Suzuka at this rate.
If you're not careful, you'll damage your front wing.
Fuck off, these fucking opponents. At least I don't think there's black flags in this one. Disqualifications, like there was in the season mode. Ah, it's just crimping my noodle, man. Now, would you be able to do me a favour, please, and post your modified setup in the Discord? Curious to see what you've changed and how it's changed things. Ah! Thanks, pal. Also, do you need me to set up an extra voice channel on the Discord or anything like that? Or are you going to be running through the Adamo stuff? Okay, well, one of them's just a public one, so the iRacing one's private, so it stops idiots inviting themselves in. So I'll do a second private one.
You're about 3 seconds behind Michael Schumacher.
Not that generally I'm expecting anyone in the Discord to be problematic, but you know, alcohol happens at weekends. Cool.
There's been a
yourself, Shadow. Nothing else, it'll stop people coming into your streams and going, you do realise there's a newer F1 game, don't you? Yo, until 25 comes out anyway. Right, end of this lap, wing goes pop, doesn't it? I remember the one time I streamed BeamNG. I had people coming in going, oh, do you want to join my multiplayer service? Like, can you not see in the description? This is literally my first play. And I'm having quite a nice time just playing. Like, what? See you, lads. It's fully risky having a first time chatter and just accepting their invite to whatever anyway. It's weird. Oh, wing's gone, wang's gone. Punt Hakkinen, got it. Sorry, I was only able to read a little bit of that comment. Did I get the gist of it? Punt Hakkinen, yeah. Okay, cool. But for Punt Hakkinen, that'll put a Finn into the lead. Yeah, the description really oversold how much damage I was getting. It's mostly just the low speed stuff which has got even sketchier. But at speed, it's fine. Maybe I've got a speed penalty as well. Like extra drag. Yeah, I'm 2 seconds down on my previous lap. Oh, fuck, I've missed the entry. Stupid old Suzuka. It's okay. As long as I don't bin it. No, that pit entry, I'm sure it was like that in the 90s. The other games have been like that. Oh, you mean the track in general? Okay. Okay. Yeah, because it does feel weird, though. Alright, let's relegate myself to last and then get stuck in traffic. That'll be a laugh. Nope. Faster.
You're roughly 2 seconds behind Alexander Wirtz.
Maybe just holding on is the play. Oh well, we are committed. Let's use all of our strength. Have no regrets and win a point or more.
You're roughly 2 seconds behind Jarno Trulli. Alexander Wirtz has just spun out.
Hey, Daddy. Thanks again for the cup holder, mate. Absolute triumph. I'm good, man. I'm good. Oh, could be better. I could, you know, be playing a better game. Aside from that, I'm okay. How are you? How are you getting on with the Simpsons hit and run? Double send. One more, okay. Ah, but the worst game could be Shorter Shadow, which wouldn't that make it a better game? Kif, we have a conundrum. No, they hadn't invented DRS in this year, I'm afraid. Guess what about Kurz? Yeah, like 9 years before. God, he's so young and naive. Yeah, you say that, but you don't know the 1992, 1993 cars, do you? With computer-controlled suspension, traction control, and anti-lock brakes, and every gizmo you can imagine.
Roughly 8 seconds behind Pedro Diniz.
Oh, game, what?
Take it easy, the front wing is taking a lot of punishment. You're into the second half.
I've not shown any pictures now.
Pedro Diniz.
Why did my car just spit out on that bump? Alright. We're gonna be starting this again. Oh no, we're gonna go to another stream. Oh, on. Oh, it is. It is. I'll let me get the picture. Oh, oh. And also, he did the mount for the Stream Deck there as well. Look at it. Look at it. Perfect. It's absolutely rigid as well. You can hit I had a glass in there yesterday, and you could hit the holder, and the liquid would barely wobble. What do I remember? The DRS of the early 90s? No, I remember McLaren's trick brake. What a hero. Yeah, the thing is absolutely rock solid. Alright, okay, I'm gonna have to heads down and go into try hard mode a little here. So I've fluffed this run a bit. I hope Shadow wasn't listening.
You're about 9 seconds behind Pedro Diniz.
Active suspension to decrease drag on the straights. Wow. Because whenever you hear them talk about it, they're always talking about it keeping it flat during the corners, but yeah. If you could do that, why wouldn't you? Top 6 for this one. You have to take an I was in second place, and then your rear wing dies, so I took a pit stop, but then I just kind of get tangled up while trying to deal with the traffic, because if you hit a cluster, you just start weaving in front of you. It's very difficult to make a clean pass, which is required because damage is turned on. The big issue, though, is the fact it's 16 fucking laps, so it takes over 20 minutes to have a full go. It wasn't disastrous. I think it more manifested in the loss of speed than anything. So I think it's winnable with damage, but you got to do 12 laps with it. And I do feel there's a bit of snap, loss of handling, loss of control that'll happen. Oh. Now this is a cluster. Green, green, green. You get to see the weaving now. No, they've been going lights to flag in this Shadow. It's only me who needs fuel, it seems. Yeah, but the wing repairs adds like... Yeah. Repairs gonna happen either way, isn't it? So there is no point staying out. Get it fixed and get going. It's gonna make me take the repairs. It's not coming for fuel anyway. Oh, piss. Line wrong. Round you go. Yeah. Yeah, it took me a moment to work out what you meant, so I wasn't trying to explain to you. I was just showing myself arriving at your train of thought.
The rear wing has taken a slight knock.
Ooh, don't you dare. All right, P8. All right, this is well on. Alpha 7th. It's our Lord and Savior in 7th place.
You're roughly 4 seconds behind Pedro de la Rosa.
Yeah, but who's in 6th and how far are they?
You've completed 3/4 of the race.
Again, you're in the middle of the track at the end of turn 2 there. I think it's third time I've had it go screechy, and one of the 3 times it put me in the barrier. Here he is. Mate, can't wait. Gonna be the best 56 laps of my life. Just wait until I crash out on lap 54 and have to do it again. Okay. I've said everything there is to say, Dadson. It's nothing to jinx. But I've done it. I dare say, Shadow, that I was due a gift.
About 4 seconds ahead of
Pedro! Hey.
Let's use all of our strength and have no regrets and win the championship.
Right, we're in the hot seat. We've arrived at the hot seat. My buttocks have been placed within said hot seat. After this lap, there is 2 laps, in which case the heat of the seat must not overcome my tolerance to heat. And if all those things come together, then we will unlock the final challenge.
You're roughly 10 seconds behind Heinz Harold Frentzen.
It's all thanks to Mika Häkkinen's unreliable Mercedes engine. Honestly, the handling model in this game does not encourage excellence. It's just shit.
You're catching the car in front. You're about 4 seconds ahead of Sean Lacey.
Many drivers enjoyed the smell of bacon in not as bad as that. Nothing's as bad as that, but it's pretty bad. Tires are kind of worn, I guess. Final lap, we're bringing it home.
Careful, try to preserve your tires. Your tires are badly worn.
I know! Yet everyone else has managed to do 16 laps. Not fair. Me. I wasn't that far off the win. Oh. I thought you, when you said about the smell of bacon, I was thinking about burning flesh, which is what you're going for. But I was thinking of the context of people being burned alive in a car. That's why I didn't really want to engage in that question. Hope you understand. Of course, in that context, real life wasn't real life for long, I guess. Grim. Select scenario: Schumacher, Ferrari, Sepang, expert. Moment of glory. I'm going to take a break before this starts. I just want to see the description. Okay. Now, apparently, roasted human flesh smells like pork. Pork obviously is like bacon is a form of it. This is it. The final race of the season. You must beat the world's best to win the Drivers' Championship. Good luck. So what position do I have to finish? Do I have to win? Anyway, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to be a few minutes. See you soon, guys. Damn EA indeed, eh, Shadow? Yeah, Navas, I think P1 is likely the boy. However, other events have had a bronze, silver, gold. So if it's that, you know, it should be a top 3. Anyway, got a 2-stop strat. Damage is on, failures are on. It's sunny. Flags and fuel all on.
This is it, the final race of the season, and with it all to play for. Michael Schumacher must qualify well here and go on to win the race to claim Ferrari's first Drivers' Championship since back in 1979. What an amazing achievement that would be.
Yeah, and you're going to be here for every lap, aren't you, Dadson? Every moment, every corner. I mean, it was an entirely great time for you to shithouse and say, "Ooh, is that the time? I better go to bed."
If you're not careful, you'll damage your front wing.
Yeah, we're close to an hour and a half. No, he's not. And gosh, I'm not doing great. Hey, wing survived. These are Ferrari wings. Yeah, I'm not that familiar with this track, it seems. Oh my god, I've hit half the field. I've not drunk that much tonight. Yeah, I only just opened my 3rd drink. I'm not a tipsy Jim, I'm a tired Jim. It's fine. There's 55 more laps to figure this out. I thought that was the double right-hander. Instead, I've just fucked my teammate a second time. I'm really glad there isn't stop-go penalties turned on for the scenario mode, and I can be as clumsy as I want without suddenly getting disqualified. Too deep on the brakes again. You would say that, Dadson. You want to see me suffer because you've got a weird kink for seeing old men in tears, haven't you? It's an awkward one, isn't it? Particularly turn 1 and 2 here. And then you've got 2 late apex right-handers in the second and third sectors. Yeah, it's a bugger. Blind? Yeah. Damn it, the one time I break it in an appropriate place at that corner and I get sent. So yeah, this one always was a bugger in the F1 games. And you have this flat out left, which might not, yeah it is. And then you've basically got the same corner again. Just a long, like, and especially when I used to play F1 games on a 4:3 aspect ratio monitor, you do not get to see them coming. Never mind the elevation changes, they were just not on the screen. One thing, if I do buy F1 24, I'll be able to have all the graphics cranked to max because it doesn't support triples. I'll just be single monitoring it.
Has moved into the points.
Oh, too late. It's fine.
You're about 3 seconds behind Heinz Harold Frentzen. You're about 2 seconds ahead of Ralf Schumacher.
Right, I missed how far I was off the lead then. Which McLaren is it in first? Oh, that was the hairpin, not the double. I'm gonna keep doing that for the next 50 laps. Here's the double E. It's hairpin left. Break it a hundo. Trailing right. Thank you, Dadson. Don't know what I'd do without you, babe. Trailing right. No, Dremmer, thankfully not. Just this one. I would go mad. Ah, Dadson, you didn't remind me, mate. Ah, Paul, get your eyes on the game, lad. No, so we did a season of the game of 4-lap races, but then there's a scenario mode. Most of the scenarios have been 16 laps, but this is the last one, and the game decided to go fuck you and give us a full-length race. I'm not best pleased. F1 Australia in turbo sliders. Turbo sliders. See, I read Unlimited and I think of Test Drive. Yeah. I don't think I've seen turbo sliders. Thank you, Dadson. Okay. When I'm not doing my PS1, most of my racing is actually on iRacing. I'm one of those idiots. I have fun. No, you'll get blocked. Links are banned, I'm afraid. I'm not really in a position to post it for you. I haven't set up anything to, you know, permit, so sorry. Come on. Oh. No, I turned off receiving gift subs for channels I don't follow. Nothing worse than getting... You've just got a gift sub for that channel you watched 10 seconds of, hated and left, never to come again. There's a slipstream. I don't think there is. As you can see, I'm not really gaining anything there. So if there is, well, maybe it's a placebo slipstream. It just makes me follow cars out of habit. Yeah, there is a way to set it that you can only get gifties for channels you follow.
Roughly 2 seconds behind Heinz-Harald Frentzen.
I haven't signed up for Sky TV yet. I got a offer for cheapo Now TVs, so I'll probably redeem that tomorrow. The offer expires on Monday, like 40% off for a year. So I'll get that, and then I'll unsubscribe when we have a champion, and I'll get another special offer next March. 20 quid a month, Sky TV. So it's not just F1, it's football and IndyCar and a bunch of other sports I don't care about. Ah, thanks, Tremor. I appreciate that. Ah! We've not been having a good run. There's been a lot of annoying games recently. Tell you what, mate. On lap 20. Oh, don't talk at the corners, Paul. On lap 20. I'll have a little pause of this race and I'll have a look at your video. If you can DM it to me on Twitch, I'll have a little look. It might only be for 10 seconds or so, but I'll have a little look. F1 for 140 euros a year, or 40 euros a month. Ugh. Yeah, no, there's like a pay-as-you-go TV service in the UK called Now TV. It's basically run by Sky, and they do a sports package through that. It's like £10 for a day, or £35 a month normally, for a sports package, and then they have entertainment packages as well. But yeah, if you keep your eyes open, you can get like 40% off sports, and then it becomes quite reasonable.
You're about 9 seconds behind Mika Häkkinen.
Because I used to like the day passes used to be cheaper for the sports. I used to use them for the F1 because I don't really watch football. I think the day passes went up to a tenner, but then I started getting good offers on the monthly passes, so... Yep. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend the day passes anymore if you just want to watch one race. Oh, you need me to write into chat? There you go. Oh, of course, because you'll click my name to get the sender. Yeah.
You're roughly 10 seconds behind Victor Hakkinen.
Okay. But yeah, I'll do a few more lips. I can't English good. I'll do a few more laps, and because I want to kind of break up the race, you know. And I'll have a little look. A sip of my drink. Yep. There's a crest just before the apex that keeps throwing me off there. I'm completely losing my bearing. Yeah, the big problem with the Sky Sports package on now is the only motorsports you get on it are literally just F1 and IndyCar. No motorbikes, no anything else. It's a bit naff. I think BT have MotoGP and WEC. Yeah, that's most other stuff you can get free to air. Like British touring cars and all the support races free to air on ITV4. It's always a good watch. You know, all your American IMSA stuff, it's free on YouTube. European Le Mans, free on YouTube. Various other sports car series is all broadcasting for free on YouTube now. It's a really good place for motorsport, to be honest. Yeah, I think it was. What is 56 divided by 3? I've got plenty of fuel here. I can... 19, yeah. If I want to split it up evens, I'll do that. If I start bopping in some reliably clean laps now, that gap will come down. I've just been a bit scrappy. Scrappy? Scruffy. I think I was trying to combine those two words then. But, yeah. Gap will come down if I'm doing clean laps. I got the pace. Honestly, F1, MotoGP, India, and NASCAR in a single package sounds pretty sweet. I'm not going to comment on UFC. I'm not a fan of that. It's alright, I'll get Hakkinen. Don't you worry. Got plenty of race to overcome Hakkinen. Or the game might just do me a biggie and expire his engine like it did in the last race. Yeah, what a great driver though, if we're gonna stop talking about the game and actually talk about real life. Yeah, the scenario description didn't allude to any shenanigans now, so I think it is just a straight race. We're in a scenario mode, for those who don't know. So in the previous event, we had 16 laps, but we had a rear wing failure on lap 4. You had to choose whether to continue with the compromised car or get it fixed. Prior to that one, we were in Eddie Irvine's Jaguar, and we developed an engine issue. And now the description for that didn't say you could get it fixed in the pits, but I ended up pitting anyway, and it got fixed, so it actually turned into a pretty easy one. Yeah, 46 euros a month is a lot. There's no ifs or buts about it. It's a big chunk of money, no matter what you're getting for it. Like every month as well. Another thing about these subscription TV packages, they always make a lot more sense if you don't live alone. You know, because other people can be using it too.
You're about 5 seconds behind Mika Hakkinen.
Right. Yeah, living alone's not that bad. Yeah, like I say, I can only justify the Sky subscription when I get it on a special offer. 20 quid a month, yeah, just about justifiable. I don't anymore. Not since I moved. I do no longer have a Greggs within 60 seconds walk of my front door. I do have another bakery within 60 seconds of my front door though, so... called Martin's. Which isn't as big a chain as Greggs, but the sausage rolls are fine. The relationship with Greggs had just gone on too long. You know, it had grown stale. Like a day-old sausage roll. Football and music for €2. Woof, that's good. I probably misread it and it's just the music for €2 and you're paying the difference. No. You said one sub All of that for €2. That's really good. I have Amazon Prime, but mostly for the postage. I never watch anything on it. Well, for the postage and gift subs for Dad. Not gift subs, Prime subs for Dadson. Every time I try and watch football, it's crap. But that's probably my own fault, because whenever I watch football, it's either an England game or a Bolton game. Well, Bolton apparently are looking up at the moment, so maybe it is worth another try. Have England had any games recently? I haven't watched England since the last tournament, but, you know, I'm not sure there's been much England to watch. Two seconds, okay. We got this.
You're about 15 seconds ahead of Rubens Barrichello.
Double cashback, right. Oh god, you're not getting paid to watch TV, are you? The lead! And tires are going off a bit. Let's go and have our first stop. Oh, Hamilton it. Was it? No, it was at China, that, wasn't it? Ah, okay. All right. I said I'd pause. What's this game? Oh, I need to open Twitch, don't I? Would you look at that? Someone's messaged me. Turbo Sliders Unlimited. Okay. And you've timestamped it. Have you done that on purpose?
But I haven't figured out yet how to put these settings.
Okay.
Yano, we have Roseni already making an attack into the third turn behind Grandi and charged. And let's see what the back of the field is doing. We have Whisper attacked by Dramet, but it seems like he can hold everyone behind. We have J-Vance, then McVision, McVision, who is already looking to gain a place here, but Couch Ferret is a very clever ferret. He can defend from here. Darren getting a little punt in the back by Giara. Cyberpunk in 15th right now. Very out of place.
No, they're racing, Nabas.
Cassandra in the back there in P16. We have Grongos Mr. Bubbles, who already lost a lot of time, and Yehuda.
Let me try one that's not a broadcast. Not a review as well. Want some pure gameplay. Yes, another retro race. Well, pure play wasn't a fan. Because I played last summer Super Woden GP2, which was pretty fun. So, fully customizable map editor, I'm guessing? Maybe car editor as well. Okay, that's really cool. Right, alas, thanks for sharing. Alas, I'm going to have to get back to my F1 game now, though. Oh, that looks like a good time, though. Sure. Right. Do I need to show you my toy? Hold on, let me turn the camera. Oh, the camera's not attached to my monitor anymore. I always forget that. Yeah, I take my sim racing quite seriously. Can you imagine turbo sliders on triple monitors?
You're roughly 20 seconds ahead of Johnny Herbert. You're about 5 seconds behind Heinz Harold Frentzen.
The guy who plays it. What? I can't imagine a monitor of that size. Because what's the big dafty Samsung? Like, oh, Dadson has one. He can tell me. Yeah, there we go. 32.9. Right.
Catching the car in front.
Good, because you confused me. Alas, I don't pick up sarcasm very well when I'm halfway through driving. Yeah, I think the ultra wide I used to have before I moved to triples would have been like a 21.9. That was 34-inch. And that was such a fine monitor. It's a shame I just didn't really have a place for it anymore. Oh, I gave it to a friend, Skin. Well, it spent 2 years sat on the desk on my table in the flat going unused. I tried giving it to another friend, but he just didn't have space for it. I did try selling it mates rates as well. Didn't try eBaying it because I hate selling stuff on eBay. That's why I gave my nephew my old wheel. that and to be a great uncle, but mostly to get rid of it and not have to sell it on eBay. Oh, I can't stand selling. Like, every time you hear about selling on eBay, it's a horror story of people trying to claim things aren't things are broken when they're not, or they didn't arrive, or any other scam you can think of. Yeah, Shadow's a bit of a purist with his F1 games. If he had his way, I'd have done this entire game. And hold on, let me do this corner first. Oh shit, wrong button. There we go. I've done this entire game like this, wouldn't I, mate? It's not the worst cockpit cam I've seen, but on a 4:3 aspect ratio, yeah, PS1 often just does not do these well. All right, Tremor, all the best, mate. Thanks for hanging out. There we go. To be fair, Shadow, on the grand scheme of things that were wrong with F198, the cockpit view is not really high on the list, is it? Bexa suggested that you need 2 G9s. Well, sounds like a keeper. I mean, but Dadson, you've still not bought your full racing simulator to come and do racing with me. Don't you want triple 32s? Ah, piss. Right, okay, I've had enough of this view now. Handling, graphics, and sound. 3 problems with F198. Right, I'm wondering if all my opponents are going to 0 stop again somehow. So I'm on a 2 stop and no one else has pit yet. Oh. I do find a fascinating thing about F198 being that they were apparently offered all the assets of F197 and turned them down. Wow. I mean, that's just misguided self-confidence, isn't it? Sorry, I've missed a comment for that. We're moving house later this year, then you get a rig. Okay. If you need some advice, or you've got too much money to spend, I'm your man. God, I hate this game. Right, are these opponents going to pit at all? Right, lap 28 is halfway in it. If they're one stopping, we must be in the window soon. But I'm genuinely under the impression that I'm the only person with tyre wear and fuel consumption. I say person, they are of course not people, but computer programs, but... No, they don't, Dadson, that's the point. That's why I can bully them like I don't try and bully people on online racing.
You're catching the car in front.
Oh, he's blowing up. Don't blow up in front of me, please.
You're pulling away from the car behind. You're roughly 4 seconds.
I don't think there is failures for the player in this. Thank God, because that's a stupid feature. Yeah, I don't need the game to bin me. I can do that myself, like Shadow says. See? Alright, Dadson, you'll be delighted to know if you don't already. We are 100% confirmed that my teammate for Sebring is going to be your favourite. Jack is back.
You're catching the car in front.
Chat is dangerous in a racing game, as I'm sure you're well aware.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
I try not to. I will occasionally. Chat's been moving a little bit faster. I need to catch up. Obviously, I can't in iRacing, but I prefer not to. It can be a little jarring as a viewer when the pauses are too frequent, you know. Team orders, please, Rubens. This is for the title. Also, I know how far away Hakkinen is. Ah, eat my dirt. Back when I was single monitor, well, I kind of had a second monitor to the left with just the OBS chat window there. When I went to triples, I got a program just called Transparent Twitch Overlay or something. Hold on, let me check. Transparent Twitch Chat. And I have that on the inside corner of one of my side monitors. But I could have always had it on the main monitor if I wanted, you know. I've got chat on screen now. It's just another way of doing that, isn't it? Ah, yeah. Good point, well made. So, what do you read chat off currently, Shadow, if you're driving on your PS5? Yeah. I am convinced that I'm the only person doing pit stops here. And I forgot to check how far behind Hakkinen I am. I have a shit TV on the right just for the purpose of being able to handle streaming and chat easier from the main TV gaming position. I know another friend, he used to just have a chat window on his phone that he'd have right under his screen, but that was because he was on a single monitor PC. Yeah, options are there. That's an idea, actually. Now, in this situation, I've basically just got OBS on my second monitor, and I've got it kind of leaning over the main monitor because there's a black bar on the right because I'm in a 4:3 aspect ratio in a 16:9 monitor. I would have loved to have used that overlay program to put chat in that kind of blank space of my monitor, but the emulator didn't quite play ball with it because you have to be in fully in like windowed mode, and this is apparently borderless windowed mode, but it didn't play nice. But I wouldn't mind getting that to work so I don't have to move my monitor every time I play PS1 in my chat. That would be cool. It has been a long time since I tried, so maybe I should just give it another go.
You're catching the car in front.
23 seconds behind.
Pulling away from the car behind.
Eesh. Yeah, the two-stop. It's not the play here, is it? No, I've never streamed from a console, Dadson, so I cannot sympathise with the horrors of streaming PS4. Well, the big worry, Nab, is that I'm due a second stop. And a crash. And things like that. That sounds like one of my pit stops, yep. Oh, plenty of race left yet, Dadson. Right, so I was 21 seconds behind Harkonnen there. I need to be gaining a second a lap even if I don't have a stop, so... Jesus. Oh, that's not the double! This is it. Oh, I did brake a lot more for the hairpin than I did for that double, so... Like before I realised.
You're catching the car in front.
Oh, that is chunks. Four seconds.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
Oh no, lap cars. They're gonna block me, aren't they? Blue flags, blue flags, blue flags. Okay, that was relatively painless. Except when he tries to unlap himself. Blue flag, blue flag, blue flag. I said...
Catching the car in front.
blue flag. It's okay, no damage. Keep pushing. Ah! Why do I keep cutting that? They should. Out of a cannon. Hackenen pits! They were one-stopping.
Mika Hakkinen has retired from the race.
They don't pit, but they gift. Shadow's going to be fuming with that one. Twice in 2 races. To be fair, the AI were using infinite fuel hacks. And that's not fair. On hards, and I don't seem to have the option to switch to softs when I'm in the pits. I'll get tyre choice and it's literally dry hard or wet hard.
About 15 seconds ahead of...
However, if I'm on a track where I've been given softs, if I then pit, my options will be dry soft or wet soft. And I don't understand why. Or if I was doing something wrong. But I don't care enough to try and fix it. Because this is the last race, and after this I am never going to play F1 Championship Season 2000 again, and I will be very grateful of that fact. So both Maccas are out. Easy game, innit? At some point, yes. Could be very soon if someone nominates it and it gets drawn. By the way, don't forget your nominates, guys, for game 150. Any PS1 game that's not been played or drawn in the challenge yet is valid. And if anyone's watching for the first time and hasn't got really annoyed with me yet and hasn't pressed the follow button, why not consider doing so? And final plug, I've got a new YouTube channel. Same tag name as this, but do with a few new subscribers. It's been weird that, because I uploaded a load of like just little clips and stuff, you know. I'm always told if you want to grow your channel, you've got to go outside of Twitch. So I've given it a go. First two I uploaded, 500 views each. And now the algorithms work me out and they're just getting like 10 each. Oh well. So I don't think that 500 converted into any new friends here, so it's all been a big waste of time, to be honest. I'll keep trying. It'll be fine. I haven't tried TikTok yet still, even though I've been plugging my TikTok for years. Years, more like months. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Maybe sorting out TikTok is something I can do while waiting for the Royal Mail bastards to sort me out with the rest of my gear shifter mount parts. Have you done your boats nominate today, Daddy? Of course you have, what am I saying? Of course. It's fine. Yeah, we're about there. I'll do my. I forgot to do my shout out, so I'll do that at the next pit stop. Have a little breather. Ah, that's the thing. It's to relieve the stress by having a little break and having a sip of my delicious lager beer. Yeah, I think blue flags are programmed because they have been getting out of the way. I've seen blue flags when I was getting lapped as well. Oh, I think Barrichello pit. Because younger Schumacher moved into second.
Rubens Barrichello has moved up to second position.
Oh, no, it was just a little bit of squabbling. It's the hairpin.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
What's the gap? What's the gap? Tell me the gap. Indeed. Boxer slap. Pit confirm.
The front wing has taken a slight knock.
Should have anticipated that they'd try and get out of the way, and by get out of the way I mean move off the racing line, even though I was already off the racing line ready to make a pass. Okay, so tyres, dry. Yeah, there's no changing of the compound. It's getting late, isn't it? Right. Oh gosh, yeah. What year are you this time? 1996. Yeah, so if you like PS2 challenge runners, we got our friend Dadson here. We also have our friend Shadow, who is getting close to the end of F1 2019. And I think that's everyone today, innit? Now what you do is you press square to get to the menu. That'll open the left and right toggle, and then left and right will just flip between wet and dry. So square, left, right, square, X to confirm. That's it. All right, charge for the win now. Exactly, Dadson. In third. Imagine.
Roughly a minute 10 ahead of Johnny Herbert.
Minute and 10 ahead of fourth. Are you mad?
Roughly 2 seconds behind Ralph Schumacher.
All right, family orders, Ralph. Out the way, lad. Ralph!
The car behind is gaining.
That's a little win, Dadson.
About 4 seconds ahead of Ralph Schumacher.
Rubens, team orders, mate. Do you know who I am? Oh yeah, may as well use it. Now, if they haven't reclaimed it now, let's be fair, they're not going to, are they? Whoa, we're 2/3 of the way there. Whoa. More games than you can ever play. Isn't that great, Dodson? God, over an hour of this race so far. It started with me hitting everybody trying to make places on lap one. Very lucky I didn't have the ring ripped off, but to be fair, if there was a time I would have had to restart, that's when I would like to do it. Snoozy dent. To go. Yes, I'm in tick off the laps mentality now. Let it end. Oh, 14 including the current one, Dadson. Come on, man. Concentrate. Well, that was a send. That's silly goose. Thirteen. Oops. not going to remove my front wing on the rear wing of a back marker. Shadow, behave. 12 to go. There will be no excitement. This will be true Schumacher dominance era F1. And everyone will have a nice sleep. Because it'll be boring. No, only pure boring sport here. For the diehards. Uh-oh. Let's ignore that. Nothing interesting happened. Cameraman didn't even spot it. Yep. Yeah, Dadson, I feel like you need to shut up.
Take it easy, the front wing is taking a lot of punishment.
Game? Game, would you like to explain? So they moved out the way. And I just got sent. It's okay, no damage. We're good, we're good. I didn't see him make a move. I don't have a rear view mirror.
The car behind is gaining.
Anyway, you've had some excitement. Enough. Boring stream until we get to spin the wheel. I'm not viewing cockpit view. I'm
You're about 10 seconds ahead of Rubens Barrichello.
10 seconds, good to know. Ten laps to go. That's still going to be about 15 minutes, isn't it? Ugh. How good is Lamb's Navy rum? Ah, missed it again. Recovered it.
Pulling away from the car behind.
Eight to go. Get in there, lads. We're getting there. It's going to be such a relief. I still remember that one of my Formula 1 98
5 seconds ahead of Rubens Barrichello.
VODs on YouTube went silly and got over 8,000 views, and the rest of them, in comparison to the rest of my entire VODs channel, did really well. But there's always one comment that sticks out to me. I did a basic season like I always do in an F1 game of like 5 laps or however long it was. There's this one comment that said, would have been better if it was 100% races. And how wrong can you be in a single sentence? This game isn't as bad as F1 98, and having to do 100% race distance is just no fun, man. Now that fella, who probably will not watch the video to be fair and be entirely unaware of this, will never watch it. But if he does watch the full thing, I take it back. I'm very sorry. I mean, it's one thing to play a 90-minute race on a PS1 era game. Can't imagine like actually choosing that, you know, in a chat with other people to talk to, and you know, no one's properly watching, because why would you? That's one thing. But actively seeking this out. Wow. What am I doing with my life, guys? Oof. Yeah, I agree, Dodson. When I used to play the F1 games, they'd vary between 25 or 50% distant races. And that decision would kind of depend on the tyre wear scaling more than anything. But on a modern F1 game where strategy is a thing, 25% I feel is nice. The problem with 25% normally is that you just don't get the tyre strats. But yeah, whatever. I always say it's not like I can't do long races, because what do I do on iRacing? 45-minute races, called a sprint in that. I'll quite happily do a 2-hour 40-minute race solo, assuming I don't have a hangover that particular weekend. And then from time to time I get involved in the bigger ones as well. It's all relative, isn't it? It basically, if you're gonna do a long race, the game needs to have the features to back it up. Easiest being other humans, you know. I do look forward to iRacing introducing a solo career mode. One, because I'm just curious how they'll do it, but I do feel like a sim handling game with the short, quick solo content of, say, Race Driver Grid is something I'd really like in my life. Closest I can think of is Project Cars 2, and that was a bit scuffed. I just remember this special challenge race in like classic prototypes in the wet, and getting heat in the tyres was impossible, and I was just getting minced by the AI, and it put me off it. Played F1 97. Ooh, well, yeah. You already know my feelings towards turning on failures in a single-player game, like failures for the player. If it's failures that you cause by abusing the car, that's one thing. Just fully random failures, like engine pops, not interested. I'd say that's a half valid concern. The reason I say half is because that implies that those habits aren't already there. You know, big sense from a mile back, and then accuse the person who did not anticipate you being an idiot. of causing the crash by existing, you know, that already exists. Ah, 3 to go, 3 to go. Hey. Oh. It's 3 to go. Thank you, Daddy. Last night on iRacing, I did one of the 15-minute GT3 sprint races at Sebring. The ones with safety rating and iRating changes turned off because we're between seasons. And oh dear God, I have never seen such carnage in my life. Then later on, after having to dodge 4 significant wrecks in a single lap, started catching people up. And then this guy just started fighting me absolutely tooth and nail. We were side by side from turn 3 to the hairpin. All through that narrow twisty bit. Cost me 6 seconds to the guys that we were previously following. And then I got alongside again going into, I think it's called Cunningham, and he tapped me. I had a half spin, caught it. Then at the end of the lap he pitted to use his quick repair. Like, nice one, mate. Now I'm just lapping on my own for the rest of the race. And you were gonna pit anyway. He didn't catch with his repaired car. I had him for pace. I had him matched at least. The beanbag. Dadson, if I win Sebring, I'm gonna dedicate it to the Dadson not memorial. You're not dead yet. The Dadson something cup holder. I need a word where something lives, and it can't be memorial because you're a young lad. That would have been fun. Anyway, last lap. Here we go. Bringing it home. Don't bin. No engine pops. Engine pops aren't turned on. It's fine. Easy game. Thanks to hacking and retiring. I almost binned it. Oh, I'm tired. I was. And I feel like I deserved it, though. You know. I put up with a lot of shit in this game. Particularly the Verstappen challenge. Yeah. One corner to go. Yeah, well, apparently he gets it from his start. Does modern Verstappen. Oh, yeah.
Well done. Great win. Well done. What a race.
Bronze? Bronze? I won the race. How's it a bronze? What? How do you get gold? Wow. I mean, how do you get gold? That's a rhetorical question, and I will never find out. Must be like a time consideration. Either that or they were just lazy on the programming and that's the only clear you can get. Alright. Yeah. Right, that's us out of scenarios. No anything for that. Thanks, game. Did not just spend 90 minutes doing that for, well, yeah, I did it for Twitch, let's be honest. If I wasn't committed to this stupid challenge, I would not have done that. I'm not getting all golds. I've done all the scenarios. If you want to get your nominates in now, guys, for game 150, well, yeah, you're running out of time. However, game done. I'm sick of that menu music. That can shut up. Let me update the spreadsheet. God, it's been a while since I've done all this. Spready. So, this is stream... Oh my God, this has been so many streams. 260, so this has been a 6-stream game, and I'm not happy about that. The date is... Well, I've not slept yet, so technically it's still the 13th. It's really the 14th, but... I'm going to put 13th. Time, 18 hours and 24 minutes. Fuck me. 985 challenge hours and 11 minutes. That is banked in. So, just correct my monitor positions. Screen cam chat. There we go. So, I always do a review now, and I have got 2 games ago. A very, very... Yeah, it doesn't matter, Shadow. That just ends up in the bin. Those spare seconds. A Cosmic Race nomination, eh? In mine, indeed. When I first Googled this challenge, it was named as one of the worst games on the PS1 of any genre. You bored of nominating Gran Turismo now? Right, okay. So yeah, Formula 1 2000 was 2 games ago. I criticised it for unresponsive handling, janky collisions, and called it generally undercooked and gave it a 4 out of 10. I think that game is better. Barely. So barely. So the handling was also shit in that, especially if you're on analog, that you get an immediate jerk and then it just didn't seem to rotate enough. The thing that annoyed me most in Stream 1 was the weird semi-automatic gear setting, which would basically, if you let the revs drop too low, it would downshift for you. That was the auto bit of it. However, sometimes that would happen just as you went for a press yourself. You'd get a double downshift and it'd spin you. That'd be shit. And then you saw the AI swerving about. That was just too extreme because often they do it right in front of you and cause an unavoidable collision. That's no fun, especially when you've got damage turned on. I actually ended up turning off damage for my Champo run because I had really had enough of having my nose chopped off. I like a challenge mode, but I don't want to do full race distances. I don't want to do 16 laps in a fun little home console game. Too much, man. Okay, I'm not going to give it a 5. I don't think it's better than Formula 1 2000. I think it is equally naff. I'm going to give it a 4. And I'm going to say... I don't know how to describe this in a way that I've not described for another game. Dirty Racing would be basically another F1 game. Yeah. It looks a bit janky. It looks a bit more arcadey, actually. It's been a long time since I saw the video, actually, because, well, this game took nearly 20 hours. I'm going to call it frustrating. So many times I use that word. Frustrating and unrefined. No. Frustrating, comma, unrefined with silly long challenges, scenarios. With silly scenario lengths. That does me. I think that's a good review. Frustrating, unrefined, with silly scenario lengths. Grand. So the next game will be Ducati World Racing Challenge, and I'm not full of hope. I can't even remember how it looked. But we need to spin the wheel. Spin the wheel! Game 154. We've not seen this for a while, have we? Hey. Here we go. 154. Let's go. That's a fair presumption to make, Dadson. It will be. Oh no. Don't, no. No. I was saying no because the next step along was Rally de Europe as well. So it wasn't. Oh, it could be a short point. Good point. Right, let me grab my YouTube tab. Hi. Let's find out. Yeah, the short matters to me right now. What? Sega? Come on. Oh, I kind of can't wait. Oh, of course someone's reviewed it. Just give me gameplay. More gameplay. Just go. Yeah, there's not a lot on YouTube for it. Someone's listed out all the cars, it seems. Oh. What are you playing on? Touchscreen. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, it's time trials. Get pissed. Oh. This track's a Gran Turismo ripoff, isn't it? No, it's not. It's Fuji. It's fucking Fuji. Ah, I'm tired. He even said Fuji. Go on. Pile drive. Come on. I'm not even a big Gran Turismo boy. What? Anyway, I think we can agree that looks pretty bad. But yeah, very last chance. Oh god. Simple. There we go. So plans tomorrow. I'd like to spend some time in the rig. Whether that's iRacing or something else waits to be seen. But hopefully that should, be a thing that happens. And then Sunday, it'll be new game night at last. And we will be playing Ducati World Racing Challenge. And I have forgotten what that game looked like, so let's have a quick look. Only a quick one. I hate it already. Oh, there's a bit of a bounciness to the camera, and it's making me feel a little nauseous already. There you go, Dadson. He got yeeted into a wall. No. I don't think first person's going to save it. The engines don't sound good. But hopefully it's quick. Very nice, me. So yeah, like I say, some form of hopefully sim racing tomorrow and some PS1 on Sunday. But if that doesn't happen, I don't know. I'm struggling at the moment. I've been playing a lot of bad games and it's making me sad. But thanks loads for hanging out, guys. I do appreciate your company as always. If you haven't followed yet, do it. You get. If you haven't joined my Discord yet, do it if you want. Some of you don't, and that's fine too. But I do hope you have a great weekend. I hope to get to hang out with I do, and I also hope to get to hang out again with you soon. Have a good one, lads. See you later. Don't tell me what to do, Skin. Good advice, though.